Hey, what up, your boy? Good job being first. Dang, you got here quick. I'm not even ready. Wait, you made a real diss track about Joey being short? Because that's awesome. Someone had to do it. Somebody had to bring that guy down a peg. And that's not easy to do because he's so small. I heard the Randy Marsh song? I don't think so. I don't know what you're talking about. It's called Short Boy Shatter Diss. I'll have to check that out after the stream. Wait, you sent me a song about Randy Marsh? Oh! Yes, I forgot about that. Damn, that was a while ago. Wasn't that like weeks ago? I just forgot. All right. Appreciate some classic Final Fantasy music. We'll give it one more minute. Got my coffee. Now he's literally ground level. There we are. All right. Extras. Music player. That's kind of neat. Original? What's the original version sound like? I was playing a game based off the movie The Quiet Place. I didn't even know there was a game based on that movie. Feels like it's asking me to make the dish. Oh, the diss track. So I was making it while trying to be quiet, and then I went back after the stream and actually recorded it. Interesting. I've never actually seen the Quiet Place movies. Oh, that's cool. Bro, look how much better that title splash is. Why? Why the downgrade? Look at that. That's like actual art. Neither am I, but when Predator Hunted Ground crashed. Ah, okay. Dude, look at some of this artwork. It's awesome. That dude's got a gun. There's the Emperor in the background. That's sick. Damn, dude. You got 9 pre-downloaded. Nice. Look how hard this art goes. I've never looked at these. Dude. Only thing I got for pre-downloading is the Apocalypse outfit for Grace. You know, I don't know a whole lot about the new Resident Evil. I've mostly stayed blind on it. I'm not getting it at launch. I'm probably not going to watch any streams of it, because whenever I do get around to it, I want to go in as blind as possible. This art is pretty sick. This is Maria. I guess that's Guy. Looks kind of like a dumb ogre. I'm gonna stream it, figure it'll be the flavor of the month, and it might give me some more views. Yeah, probably. That's usually good for viewership to stream that sort of game. That's the one that's missing, whose name I forget. Oh, it's Manwoo. Dude, this gallery's awesome. I'm glad I should look at the one for Final Fantasy 1. I'm gonna do that real quick before I start in this. I'm curious what the gallery looks like in that game. Does that art go as hard as this art does? Let's see. Wait, extras, gallery. Yo, dude, I love, like, the armor designs and shit. It's a shame that they couldn't really translate it to the games. I would love, it's one reason I'd like to see, like, a modern AAA remake of this game. Like, imagine the crazy armor designs and shit in an actual, like, high-budget modern game. The armor's so cool. Like, imagine if they really leaned into the art style from the actual original designs. How neat this would look as a modern game. Dude, that's so sick. Flying City. Freaking dragon. Your buttholes in our style. Hey, thanks, Travi. Damn. I can't believe I never looked. Dude, what does that remind you of, Travi? I know where your mind's at right now. I can't believe I've never looked through this gallery. This art is awesome. Bruh, Behemoth. Is the Behemoth even in Final Fantasy 1? I don't remember seeing one. But that's definitely the design of it. Damn. That's one of the themes. Dude, imagine this shit. Imagine this shit in a modern big budget title. Dude, look at that chaos design. Jeez. That's got to be one of the themes, right? But which one even is? That's not chaos, is it? I'm not actually sure what that even is. it's cool, whatever it is. Hey, what up, Frenchie? Frenchie, can you get Travi in line? He's acting up. Oh, I know that guy. Now these are just monster designs. The shark.
I'm gonna go f your mom.
Make a diss track against Travi. I don't have anything negative to say about Travi. Take a cold shower. Travi's literally always horny. Good luck with that. The troll. The earlier art was cooler than just like the sketches of the monsters. Ew.
Nigga 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 nigga
What up,
nigga
chat?
nigga 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 nigga.
Chat, I'll take your N-word pass away. We're looking at the art, and I was talking about how much I wish we could get like a modern AAA remake of the first Final Fantasy that actually like uses the artwork like as originally designed. Let's see the... Okay, these are the fiends. Bruh. Like, look at the actual, like, original art for this game, dude. Imagine somebody actually recreating this shit in a modern engine, and, like, the game's actually designed to look like the original art designs. Freaking cool would that be? Go ahead and say it. I'm not a dancing monkey. You can't tell me what to do. RE9's out tomorrow. It is indeed. Alright. Anyway, I got distracted looking at the art. We'll go back to Final Fantasy 2. That was on the wrong game there. So you like Final Fantasy, chat? Or I mean, Resident Evil? I didn't know that. I've dabbled. Alright, what was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I had to go talk to Joseph, I think? He loves the Netflix Resident Evil show. I've heard that. Hey, were you here before, little girl? Thanks for saving me. You're welcome. You'd better get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda's waiting for you. Ah, back to Altair. Okay. What? Should I work on my magic more? Wait, go back. Oh, I could keep spamming Asuna. Let's spam Asuna with, Firion. You can spam Thunder. You can just... Cure? You can cure. I don't care what you do, defend. Alright, everyone. We're getting our magics up. What is Swords and Sandals? It's just some stupid browser game that your boy's obsessed with. And what's up, Ken? A game I'd have to be paid to play for real. Hey, Kira leveled up and Asuna leveled up. That's what I'm talking about. Inferion gained Spirit Beautiful. Beautiful. I never watched the Netflix Resident Evil show, and I never will. I'm pretty happy I made that decision to never watch it. More MP and magic for Guy. I am quickly absolutely falling in love with this leveling system, and more kind of wishing that they had stuck with it or tried it again in future Final Fantasy games. I think this is so much fun if you actually like act with purpose to like make sure that I'm working on things that I want to level. This is really fun. How dare you? This game is a great progression system, very free form if played as intended, for real. And I've like never stopped and grinded at all. I mean, I will do things like this, like set Firion to use Asuna even when it's not doing anything, but I'm not like stopping and grinding or attacking myself. Also, holy shit, I'm not over how good the arranged music. Yeah, the arranged music is way better in this one than in the first. I'm actually sticking with the arranged music in this one. It's really good. This is not the right town. No. Yeah, the range is really, really good in this. Shattered, you have a decent cast and they blew it? Oh, you mean in the Netflix show? They had at least one good cast member. The black guy that they had playing Wesker, although it was weird to cast the black guy as Wesker, but he's a good actor. Lance Reddick, yeah. Lance Deddick, that's right, because he died. So chat's always calling him Lance Deddick. He's great in everything he's been in. Yeah, he's a good actor. Oh, 200, expensive. Yo, what up, Vinny? Hello, Gordon. Wait, I don't need to talk to you. Why don't they put Lance in more stuff anymore? Good question. Man, I love this theme. This is probably the best song in this game. It's so good. The Empire random. I just got classic DualShock to go with my PS1. It came with the original digital one, but I want them to say, yeah, you gotta have the sticks. Especially in a lot of later PS1 games, utilize them pretty well. I sometimes like forget that the early PS1 controllers didn't even have the sticks. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Fynn. They're building the Dreadnought in Basque to help compensate for those losses. Ape Escape and some... I've never played Ape Escape, but I've always wanted to. I hear, like, people love that game. Yeah, I want to play it. I've never played it before. Dreadnought. The Empire's using the people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. Really fun, holds up well. A man named Sid, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he soon left Finn. We are poorer for his absence. You can play it in Metal Gear Solid 3 on PS2. I'm told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations, or so the story goes. Alright, I got you some Mithril, babe. You've found the Mithril, now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make some magnificent weapons. Where was Tobal? He was in here. It's not full Ape Escape. Yeah, I am interested in the Ape Escape games. I actually might stream those sometime. That could be a lot of fun. What do you want with me? I want to give you a Mithril. Oh, that's Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. All right, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. I don't know what I'm going to stream after this. I'll probably take a Final Fantasy break. I don't think I'm going to do 3 Final Fantasy games in a row, even though the next one's literally my favorite of all of the 2D era. I fucking love Final Fantasy 3 like you wouldn't believe. I may be the biggest Final Fantasy 3 enjoyer. You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This will keep my hands full, I tell you that. What do you got? Earthworm Jim, you fuck. You know what, Travi? You can save up 250,000 points and you can make me play Earthworm Jim. Broads... That's better than what I'm currently using? Is it? It says it is. What am I'm using like a longsword, right? Attack 13, evasion 50, or wait, accuracy 50, 13, 52. You sure that's better? No, it's worse, you lying game. Try playing A Quiet Place, lol. What does 10k get me? I think you can make the pooping cat show up a few times with that. Here we are. This guy's got the good stuff. Yeah. I only care about the sword. Nice. Man, keeping a guy as a punchman that doesn't use weapons is going to save me a lot of money in this game. Give me your coins so we can make him play something. I could buy a better mace for Minwu, but who cares about Minwu? I'm not wasting my money.
I'll never forget this.
That's a good one. Can you even trade Conquer coins? Isn't that what I called them? I don't even remember. Can you even trade those? I don't think you can. So I'm guessing I want to go to that town where they were building the Dreadnought next. Let's check in with the princess or whatever, just to be sure. Bafsk. Ah, he used hypnosis to manipulate the minds of the... That's why everyone won't talk there. Can trade Trump bucks. If the Dreadnought's complete, it will unleash a horror at a scale of which the world's never known. Please, you must destroy it before it's allowed to happen. Okay, yeah, we're going to Bafsk for sure. I'm gonna join the Rebel Army and fight the Empire too. They say Borgans replaced the Dark Knight as commander in Bafsk. Dude, The story of this game's really cool. This game does not get enough credit for how hard they went with the story for such an old-ass game. Where, like, any other games trying to be, like, this cinematic... What year did this come out? Like, shit, what were this game's contemporaries? In 1988. So, like, what were they considered, like, the best games of 1988? Let's see. Let me do that. Yoink. Yeah, okay, what were its contemporaries? This is just gonna be Nintendo shit. Alright, what do you say, Mr. AI? Super Mario Bros. 3, Mega Man 2, I mean, amazing games. Contra, is this the NES or the arcade? Ninja Gaiden, Zelda 2. I mean, Zelda 2 goes somewhat hard on story, at least compared to Zelda 1, but doesn't compare with this. Blaster Master, Dragon Quest 3, that's the only one that maybe is as impressive. Yeah, this game was like ahead of its time in terms of storytelling. Like, way ahead. Oh, Snatcher! Okay, Snatcher for sure, but that's a totally different kind of game. That's like an adventure game. So they got one that is as good or better at storytelling. Excuse me, princess. Counting on you to destroy the Dreadnought. They mustn't be allowed to finish it. Yes, I can see it now. A great evil in the skies, like roiling storm clouds. Pray you find cover when the storm breaks. Snatcher was great. I played the second. I've never played Snatcher. I'm purely going off its reputation and the fact that it's Kojima to assume it's amazing. Or Police Knots. That was his other, like, game of that type, right? I've never played either one. I'd like to. The Empire is able to complete the Dreadnought, the Altair, then Altair popped, all will be lost. Police Knots is good too. I got to stretch. All right. Yeah, I need to stream both of those. Or at least play them. I don't know if they're good stream games or not. Alright, the Dark Knight, overseeing the Dreadnought's construction, was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Bapsk. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. We have a man in Bapsk. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. Alright, let's do it. Let's go destroy the Dreadnought. Should I keep spamming Asuna and Cure? I think I should. I think getting both of those up will be incredibly helpful. Am I going back to Assassin's Creed? I mean, I am going back to Assassin's Creed. Directly after this, I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to play next. I got another 3 or 4 streams set aside. This game's a little longer than Final Fantasy 1. Maybe I'll do a poll, or maybe I'll just pick something. Add Brotherhood to your poll if you do one. It is literally my favorite Assassin's Creed is next. So that does kind of make me want to go back to it. Do y'all lotion regularly? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's part of my Metal Gear marathon when I get back to it. So if I was going back to Metal Gear, I'm on Metal Gear Solid 1. I wouldn't be on Revengeance for a while. No, I don't lotion, like, really at all. THC, of course you do, you boy. That is the least surprising thing that you could have possibly answered. Any other answer would have surprised me. Hey, Asuna, level 3. I don't know what leveling Asuna does precisely. I don't know if it just makes it work more often, if it makes it cure more problems. What does Asuna do in this game? Cure status ailments, but like... What status ailments? Does it cure more as it levels up? Tell me, game! Why are you so mysterious? More spirit for Furion. Noise, noise. He's gonna be a good paladin as his spirit gets higher. I feel like Maria's gonna get Thunder 5 soon. Check your TM. Nice. That will never not be funny now. Check your DMs. Hey, Thunder 5, baby. Ooh, Furion, more magic, defense, MP, magic. Hell yeah, brother. And stamina and HP. That was a great fight for him. More MP per guy. Beautiful. Alright, is this where the Dreadnought was? No, I don't think this is the Dreadnought town. Oh wait, no, she's gonna switch to fire now. You can keep Asuna-ing. You're now going to do fire. You can keep using cure. Lotion review. Did they? I don't think. Did they make dick lotion, or really is any lotion pretty decent for the dick? Personally, I use Icy Hot. I like the way it feels. Whoa, another great level for Furion. Look at all that, dude. That's beautiful. Popped. I just wanted to use your in. Damn, it's getting expensive because we're getting a lot of mana now because we're all using magic so much. Wait, did they have any spells here I wanted? There was a spell shop here. Hiding away in the corner. There it is. Everyone has your... I wonder if I should start having... Man, these are actually pretty good. Maybe I should buy all of these. Would I want to give them to Guy or Furion? Probably Furion. Shit, screw it. Buy them all. Alright. If we're gonna make him a part white mage, might as well go all in. I don't care as much about Blink. I like Protect and Shell a lot. Maybe I'll give Blink to Guy and give Protect and Shell to Furion. All right, we're gonna work on Protect now. Protect is your new job for a while, Furion. On the whole party. You fire. You start working on Blink. Dude, Maria's getting so much MP. It's insane. Your MP goes up so fast if you go all in on Black Magic. Like, I'm gonna max out her MP like halfway through the game. There's the Dreadnought. More intellect for Maria. Hello, everybody. Are you still... You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. Hey, they're not mind-controlled anymore. You're with the Rebels, right? You've got to destroy the Dreadnought. When is the Dark Knight coming back? At this rate, we're going to fall behind schedule for sure. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. You can get to him. If you can get to him, I'm sure he'll have some important information for you. Get back to work, I swear. No one wants to work under General Borgin. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. So he was a member of the rebels that betrayed them, Borgin? Didn't they say that? Get out of here, bug. They're making us work like slaves. I hate that, Borgin. Being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird, though. I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. Yeah, I like their village music a lot in this game. General Borgin's not dealing with these peasants as he should be. You got any good spells? Fear Basuna. Cure status ailments that wear off after battle. Okay, I definitely need this. So this is why I can't cure poison. So I should be spamming Basuna, not Esuna. I don't care about silence. Alright, I think that the Dreadnought's basically like a dungeon, so we should be heading to the second dungeon now. Let me save. General Borgin took command of things in Basque a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than they were under the Dark Knight. It's hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Dreadnought. So you're the ones they sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Good luck. Thanks, bro. Let's do it. Alright, let's fight normal for a bit. I'm pretty sure defending raises your HP, because I have Minwu just defending constantly, and that dude's HP is getting ridiculous. Like, hundreds higher than anyone else. I think it's because he just defends all the time. Ambushed. Longsword, don't need it. I wonder if I should have bought some ethers. Probably. Any chests in here? Looks like I don't need to go up. Down's good. Longbow. Oh god. Bunches of balloons. Damn, good thing they keep missing. What a bunch of losers. Maybe I should have Firion use fire for a while. Yeah. More like Quirion. Got him! Wait, Guy gains strength, and I want Firion to gain strength. Maybe I'll just keep him attacking with his sword. Yeah, keep attacking with your sword, buddy. I changed my mind. Oh wait, I can use Basuna finally. I can cure poison now. Let's do that whenever we get the chance. Yay, I can cure poison now. Damn it, he doesn't use it on the people that need it. Okay, I have to re-aim it. Yo, what's that? What's that purple? Is that, do I need Esuna for that? Let's find out. Okay, Esuna cures the purple. Basuna cures the green. No, so apparently it's different in this. Apparently Esuna fixes stuff that sticks around after the battle's over. But if it's something that goes away on its own after the battle, you need to use Basuna instead. This is the only game where I've ever seen Basuna. Like, see, Basuna cures status ailments that wear off after battle. Esuna cures status ailments that don't wear off after battle. So, like, poison goes away at the end of battle, so I have to use Basuna on that. But that purple, which maybe that's toxic or something, I'm not sure. I need Esuna for that, apparently. Kind of complicated. And what's up, Ray? Oh, now I can use Basuna to cure that. Firion got Cure level up, and he gained Spirit. Very nice. More MP for Maria. Oh, hello. You're too late. The Dreadnought's complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left for you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. What's up, Morgan? Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves.
Honky, 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 honky,
Whoa.
honky, honky.
Dude, you're gonna get me banned.
Honky, honky, honky,
You can't do that.
Honky, 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 honky.
Oh, wrecked.
Honky, honky,
That's messed up.
honky, honky.
Oh, dude, they're bombing everywhere. Oh, jeez. Whoops. Wait, what's through this door? Oh. I found a pass in the chest. Neat. Wait. You know what this reminds me of, and maybe why I like this combat system so much? Trying to be careful to like make sure I'm using things that will level up properly. Reminds me of playing Final Fantasy X and trying to make sure that I use every single party member in every single combat encounter that I can. Like, oh man, Lulu's not getting experience for this fight yet. Let me pop Lulu in for one attack, and then we'll pop her back out so she gets experience too. Reminds me of that. Lulu's pretty good. Did I use Protector's Shell? I don't think I've used Shell. die. Nice. They finished the Dreadnought. The world we know is over. The Dreadnought. We're doomed. You have to tell Princess Hilda that the Dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. So you pick Lulu as best girl from Final Fantasy X, chat? The Dreadnought's headed for Poft. Maybe it's already too late. Yuna's a good girl. Like Luke got the heavies. You're not wrong. Honestly, I'm partial to Riku in 10. Hey, protect level 2. Now I'll work on Shell. I liked Riku when I was in 8th grade, but Lulu creeped up the baddies list. Even Aleska. Maria got agility, interesting. How's this bombed out city looking now? I imagine Shell and Protect like don't do jack until you upgrade them several levels. We were attacked by the Dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Sorry, the ship's already left for Palum. Well, look, the bar survived. You want on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. The Chocobos are the hottest thing in Final Fantasy. I like the Chocobos in Final Fantasy X. I like the Chocobo races that everyone else hates. I've never actually found the Chocobo minigame to be very hard. I don't know what I'm missing where people act like it's the hardest thing ever. I'm usually able to beat it within 2 or 3 tries. To get like the less than 0 time you have to get. I don't find it all that hard. Well, look, the inn survived, so it can't be that bad. Chocobos in 15 are my fave. I rarely use the Chocobos in 15 because, you know, I take the car everywhere. I think it's pretty rare that I needed to use the Chocobos. It's like something was too far away to use the car, but... Or too close, like, in a place where I couldn't use the car, but... Usually it's close enough to walk. Like, I don't know, I never found much reason for Chocobos in that game. Strictly talking design and minigames. Fair. I don't remember the details of 15 that well, because like I've said, I only played it the one time. I need to play it again. Because I really enjoyed it when I played it. More spirit for Firion. He's starting to become a decent little paladin. Currently, I am surprised how much I'm enjoying 2 when I always hear negative things about 2. And I remember liking it the first time I played it, but I thought like maybe on a replay I wouldn't like it as much. Because I would like find things annoyed me that didn't annoy me the first time through, but not so far. So far I'm loving this game on my second playthrough. And I'm really starting to learn that I think it's going to turn out that Magic's freaking OP in this game. I really think that Maria is going to be like a hard carry as I get further. As I'm leveling up all of her black magic. Dude, she's getting crazy strong. I was in another stream, this dude kept hitting on the streamer. I asked her if I can tell him that she and I are engaged. Hey, Shell leveled up. Nice. So I told him that, and he was like, I wasn't attracted to her anyway. Of course he wasn't. She's probably lesbian anyway. That's my go-to. Oh, a woman's not interested in my advances? Clearly she's a lesbian. I'm just kidding. I'd have to talk to women to make advances. That's not really my style. Oh, it cleared up. Beat me to it. Women are scary. All right. Is this... This is not the main town yet. Damn. You have the pickup line, "Hey girl, does it smell like chloroform tissue?" I've never heard that. That's hilarious. That's really good. I'm hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. That's kind of sad. Writes it down. That's a great one. I have never heard that. That's so good. My daughter. They killed my daughter, dude. This game is dark. I freaking bombed out like 2 towns that I'd been chilling at. I get all these. Yeah. Chlorophyll? More like borophyll, am I right? Are you doing mainline or spin-offs too? I am doing spin-offs as well. Dirge of Cerberus is 100% on the list because I've never played it before. I'm curious about it. I'm undecided on Typo. I own Typo and I like it. Let me pull it up. Did I even add Typo to my list? The thing is, Typo is kind of grindy, right? Like it is, while it's fun and it has good mechanics, it's definitely got that like mobile game designed to be grinded for like hundreds of hours on your freaking PSP type of gameplay. So I'm not totally sure on that one. Dirge of Cerberus, definitely. I thought it was alright. I'd like to go back. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's a fun game, Typo. But I'm doing most of the spin-offs, but not all. Like, I'm doing Dirge of Cerberus. I'm gonna do, the other, like, 7 spin-off that was on PSP, but it got the remaster, where you play as Zack. I forget what that one's called. I've always heard that one's good, but I've never played it. I got the remaster of it. Crisis Core, yeah, I'm gonna do Crisis Core. I'm doing the sequels, like I'm gonna do the 12 DS sequel that I've never played. I'm gonna do 10-2, I'm gonna do 13-2 and Lightning Returns. I haven't decided on After Years either. I don't know about After Years for 4. I've never played After Years, I've never really wanted to. Yeah, Revenant Wings. I'm gonna do that one. I'm doing Tactics, which I don't know if that's considered mainline or spin-off. Either way, I'm doing it. But I'm not doing Tactics Advanced games, either one, even though I kind of like them. Yeah, it's 2 in a row every time now. That's like part of the scam now. They started doing 2 in a row. I've noticed like the last 4 were all 2 at the same time. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, this is a lake. Did I ever any other spin-offs marks down? Hey, Fire 5. Now we start working on Blizzard. Hey, check. Pull up my list again. I mean, I can literally just show the ones that are currently planned. I don't know, this could change, but these are the ones that I've currently planned out. So we did 1, we're on 2, we got 3, 4, then Mystic Quest, which was specifically a request of RetroQ, said I need to do Mystic Quest. 5, 6, 7, then Tactics is after 7. I'm gonna do the Ivalice Chronicles version, the remake. Then 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12. Dirge of Cerberus came out after 12. These are all release orders. This is the order they actually released in. So Dirge of Cerberus came out after 12, and then 12 Revenant Wings. Then Crisis Core, that's when the PSP version came out, although I'm playing the remaster. 13, 13-2, Lightning Returns, 15, then the first 7 remake, then 16, then 7 Rebirth. So that's what I have on here now. I don't know, so I didn't put Type O on. I may add it, I'm not sure. Yo, Burfner! What up, dude?
I just need to get glow snow.
Before I finish Grandia. And as you can see, you can't really see it because chat kind of covers it, but I made little rules for it as well.
Sleep in the nether.
On this side. It's covered by the... Hey, Burfner, thanks for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. What the hell? How are you moving so fast? I must complete every optional dungeon, defeat every optional boss. Every side quest will be complete unless it involves optional mechanics that I hate, like card game type side quests. I may skip some of those. Or time-gated stuff. I specifically listed Steiner's Ultimate Weapon in 9 because going for Steiner's Ultimate Weapon literally ruins that game. It's like the worst Ultimate Weapon ever. because you have to basically speed run the game, and that's no fun. Did I miss anything you think I should add, chat? Like, the ones that come to mind that I skipped are Typo and the 2 Tactics Advanced games. The field of view makes it appear he moves faster, and his render distance is like 2 feet. Got it. Missing anything that I should add? Tactics Advance is good too, but the judges suck at. Yeah, I liked the first Tactics Advance. I did play it back in the day. I didn't like Tactics Advance 2. I missed a good game. I should add a good game to the list somewhere. Anyway, this is currently the list of games I intend to play. One thing I may do is currently I have 3 set for the Pixel Remaster, same for 4. At the very end, when I'm done, if I'm jonesing for more Final Fantasy, I may do the 3D remakes of 3 and 4. But at least for the first time through, I'm doing the Pixel Remasters. Your shit talking's not as good as Paul's. That's true. You merely adopted the shit talking. Paul was born into it and molded by it. Oh, you're right. That is one I 100% meant to have on the list. Yeah, I don't think I have Stranger of Paradise on there. Good call. Where'd it go? Yeah, Stranger of Paradise 100% needs to be on the list. I'm absolutely playing that. When did that come out? What was the release date? I'm guessing that's after 7 Remake, before 16, I think. That came out in March 18, 2022. The remake part 1 was 2020. And when was... And 16 was after 2022, right? That was like 2023? 24. Yeah, okay, so it goes, I was right about where it goes. So yeah, that should go right here. Yeah, that's absolutely part of it. So good call. I was forgetting something obvious. Neat. All right. So now we're at 25 games on this playthrough. This is gonna take freaking forever. Wait, they bombed this town too? I didn't even see them get bombed. World of Final Fantasy. Dude, you're right. I did want to play World of Final Fantasy. Damn! When did that one come out? I knew I was missing shit. Oh, wait, not that. You stay there. That should have been... I believe that'll be between 15 and 7 Remake. That was after 15 for sure, right? ...2016. When did 15 come out? They're both 2016. They came out the same year. Oh wait, it says 2018? Wait, really? No, 2016. November of 2016 versus... Oh, they came out like a month apart. But technically, World of Final Fantasy came out like a month before Final Fantasy 15. Wow. Nah, I'm not doing the Chocobo Dungeon thing. Not really into that. Alright, now we're at 26 games for this playthrough. Jeez. I'm never gonna get through all these. Alright. The Dreadnought attacked. At least our hideout's still safe. It's Crystal Chronicles on it. I wish our schedule were aligned. I'd love to play that with true multiplayer, unlike how the remaster did it. You know, I am interested in playing those games, but I don't think I'm gonna do them as part of this playthrough. I kind of think of that as a completely separate series that I may scream at some point. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. Everybody who's outside is dead. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will only mount. Please, Lord, save our king. Oh my god, nice. There's a man in Pop named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first person to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? You see, it happened just as I said it would. Obviously, the task was more than you could handle. Son of a bitch. After all that, they finished the Dreadnought anyway. Incidentally, I believe the king had something to tell you. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwu? Dude, the name Minwu, you know what it makes me think of every time anyone says it? I think of the freaking, oh, what's his last name? Bobby, the Asian guy from Mad TV in the Daewoo skit. Daewoo was obsessed with this Daewoo. That's what Minwu makes me think of. What's that guy's name? Bobby something. I think of Mace Windu? Oh, Mace Minwu. Bobby Lee, thank you. I couldn't remember his last name. Nothing you can do, Minwu? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. I'm glad I didn't buy him anything. Fate of the world rests on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Minwu left the party. Good riddance. My father's conditions improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. That was fast. All right. The king is not well. The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There is little I can do. So many perished in the Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. You coward! Alright, everyone says I should go see Sid. I guess we'll go see Sid. He's not that far. Oh, she's on Fire 5. That's right. I need to switch her to Blizzard. Dude, leveling up all of her main spells like that, she's ready for, like, to cover any weakness, you know? Maria's gonna absolutely wreck anyone. Whatever they're weak to, she's already got it leveled up. This is not the town with him in it. We're customer service, and customers were orders and ships to a PO box, but the site where they are ordering from says we don't ship to PO boxes. I would say we don't ship there. It seems pretty straightforward. Would you ask finance, why did you cancel this order? If I was retarded, I might. Oh, now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Oh, did you try to do that? Okay.
Now you fucked up, now you fucked up, now you fucked up, you have fucked up, now you fucked up, now you fucked up, now you fucked up, now you have fucked up.
Word. Classic. Dude, people on the internet are mad about him making the next Resident Evil movie for some reason. Which I find weird. Like, I only find negative stuff about it. Dude, you're gonna make Joey mad. Joey threatened to take my inward pass away for that. Wait, did I use Shell or Protect? I don't remember which one I used. People on the internet mad? I don't believe it. You're racist, though? You don't need the pass? I don't know. People on the internet are mad a lot. But, you know, people on the internet are also excited about stuff. Like, I'm not seeing anyone that thinks, like, hey, he's not a bad choice. I think he's a good choice. I'm looking forward to see what he does with Resident Evil. But, like, I see nothing but negativity, which is just rare to see only negativity. You know, outside of, like, Highguard, because of course everyone knew Highguard was going to be bad. Like, there are some things that are universally negative, but that's usually kind of rare. Is this where Sid was? I don't think it was. I'll double check. I don't think this is where Sid was. Oh, this was it. I'm glad I stopped to check. All right, yeah. Save. Hello, Senor Sid. You want on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Hey. What you wanna do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Airships are powered by Sunfire. I'm sure the Dreadnought's no different. Controlling Sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you got a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. So... Can I just focus on a ride in Sid's Pride and Joy? The only show that's kind of blah, blah, blah. Yes? Well, I want to go to, none of those. How do I get to the friggin' big old skyboat? So something about Sunfire. Do I just take that information back to the main town? Ambushed. How close are you to the end of Grandia, chat? Getting close to the end yet? God, you've been playing that game a long time. %, done, so another 3 weeks or so, honestly. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, the Dreadnought's gone. About 20% left. Damn, that could be like a couple of months. All right, I guess we go back to the main town. Yo, protect level 3, baby. Maybe it'll actually start being worth a damn. Let's work on Shell now. Oh, wait a minute. Is a guy supposed to be working on Blink? What are you doing, guy? Stop punching and work on Blink. Hey, Blink level 2. Shell level 3, nice, nice. Woohoo! Basuna leveled up. Agility and evasion. I am very curious, like, what kind of difference higher levels on, like, things like Protect, Shell, and Blink does. And I wonder, like, if my, intelligence or, what we got? Spirit? Yeah, I wonder if, like, Spirit affects how good Protect and Shell are, or if it's just, like, the spell level. I have no idea. A lot of question marks on this system. Or agility and evasion for Furion. His agility is getting pretty good. Intellect. Back to the inn. I know about Sunfire, m'lady. Ask about Sunfire. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashuan. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashuan Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the Dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashuan Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? I need to talk to them princes. Where were they? No, not these guys. Do you know Minwoo? Every 3 years, they celebrate a Festival of the Flame in Kashuan. During the festival, the Sunfire is moved to Egil's Torch, while its brazier is cleansed. Ah. Okay. Scott sealed the gates of Kashuan Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the Goddess's Bell to break the seal. Hell yeah. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashuan royal family. Okay. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. Okay. The movie's at 7. I might do another late stream tonight if I'm back soon enough. You should, because I need to stay up late tonight anyway. So I need someone to entertain me. That's your job. You have to do an all-night stream. You guys stream until like 4 a.m. I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Kashuan Keep open only to the voice of Kashuan or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern. Very well. I got you. Also, I want to incorporate the CRT in some streams sometime. I might try to use my iPad Pro's camera to capture it. Thoughts? Catching a CRT on your iPad Pro's camera. Have you tested that? A lot of the time, modern cameras, due to like the wonky frame rate issues, like they make CRTs look terrible. You know, you can see like the black line going down it and stuff. I would test it, but if you can test it and it looks good, sure, why not? That'd be cool. Sorry for suddenly dropping off. My internet died and I didn't bother restarting it. Oh, we wondered where you went. We were like, dang, when did Dry leave? I didn't even notice. There's an app lets you control the refresh rate, shutter speed. Yeah, if you, as Dry says, if you can dial it in, do it. I think that's a cool idea. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There is nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. You got it. All right, back to Joseph. I know where he is. I'm gonna take a brief BRB. I need more drink. I drank all my drink. You know how it goes. BRB. I muted the wrong thing. Oh, good. I'm back in time for the butt. Oh, I missed most of the butt. Bummer. I was gonna stay in the BRB screen so you couldn't see my face and know that I was staring at the butt. I am not a butt guy. Like I said many times, I'm a boob guy, but damn, that girl's butt, man. That's like the best butt I've ever seen. You should tongue down plus count. What up, butt girl from last night? Butt girl from last night? Oh, in the Discord. Yeah, not as good as, that wasn't as good as MJ. MJ is like #1 butt. Yeah, I think MJ plays literally as the best butt I've ever seen. I mean, clearly she thinks so too. That's why her entire stream is look at my butt. You need to see her move. Lol, I'm not a butt guy either per se, but damn. Did they fix the extremely tedious training / grinding for the NES version of it? You know, I've never played the NES version, Orong. I've never, oh jeez, thanks, Dry. I've never played it. I always heard it was rough. I've had no issue at all with the way that it works in this game. I think it's great. I actually find the leveling system kind of fun in this game. Looks fixed to me. What the hell was that? What you doing? Quit being weird, MJ. You're gonna get me banned. Don't do that. Woo! I assume you know essentially the prototype for the Saga series. Yes, I'm a big fan of the Saga games.
This one is like.
How long is this clip?
I guess it's peach tea.
Go away,
It's
MJ.
peach flavored.
Supposedly, I say supposedly because it's been on stalled for like 2 months straight. I'm trying to work on a series of retrospectives on the Saga games, starting with the very first one on the Game Boy. I beat about half of it collecting footage, and my video editing software broke, so it's just been sitting there not being worked on, but I want to get back to it. I really need to get my video editing software fixed. But yeah, I think the Saga series is really good. They're really weird, but really good. I did indeed do a Kingsfield video. And I have an almost complete Kingsfield 2 video, but once again, my video editing software is broken. Or else that would already be done. But yeah, I'm trying to do a similar series for Saga. I was too afraid to ask, but what's a retrospective? Really? Basically a historical look at and like deep dive into like the mechanics, story, everything with a product of some kind. Largely video games and when they're discussed later, but you could technically do a retrospective of like a movie or a TV show or even a book. But it's basically like a deep critique, sort of, and look at. Like, very in-depth is the idea. Like in my Kingsfield video, it's like an hour long, and I try to go into, like, every detail of it. The main reason I want to finish my King's Field 2 retrospective is so I can freaking play King's Field 3. I really want to, but I won't until I finish the video for King's Field 2. I really, really enjoy those games. I want to play the next one, damn it. Yeah, Furion. Dude, Furion's why does he keep getting agility so much more than everyone else, man? That man is agile. I don't know what makes agility go. Oh, maybe because he has a shield on? I think shield makes you, like, dodge, so you get agility more. Alright, we gotta see Joseph. More agility and evasion. But yeah, Orong, not having any experience with the NES game, all I can say is I love the Pixel Remaster version of this game. Whether or not it's because they fixed all the issues from the older ones, or I'm just not bothered by the issues and I think it's a fun system, I can't say. Well, I can say I love this game. One day I should go back and try the actual NES original. Have you played Pixel Remaster 6? You know what? Funny enough, 6 is the only Pixel Remaster I haven't got around to yet. I played 1 through most of 5. Yo, Retro!
First came out, like I played that and I fell into that game.
Hey man, that's a good game right there.
20 to 40, maybe even up to 60 hours. To play, and you know it'd been so long since we got a good Zelda game. You know,
A good Zelda
the last
game.
good Zelda game.
Me
before
boy.
it was the Wind Waker.
Wait,
Come at me, Twilight
did you just
Princess
say the
Bros.
last good Zelda game was Wind Waker? That's a horrible take, man. They made a big change to number 6. I didn't beat 5. So 5 is the only Final Fantasy game I've like never beaten. Apparently I played fairly deep into it. I played 15 hours in, and that's probably the furthest I've ever made it before I dropped Final Fantasy 5. But I played through every other one up through there. Like I beat them all. Oh, I've never played After Years. Damn, 4 only took 14.4 hours? Dude, the original 4 is short. The 3D remake is way freaking longer. That took me, what, 40 hours as opposed to 15? How is it that different? He rage quit Majora's Mask. But no, I have not played the retro, or the Pixel Remaster of 6, yet. Apparently I started it. It says I put 2.4 hours in. I didn't even remember that I did that. I played the beginning of it. 5 is my favorite numbered Final Fantasy. I love the classes. That is apparently a controversy. Well, the thing is, I like classes. 3, Final Fantasy 3 is my favorite of the 2D Final Fantasies. I don't know why I don't like 5 more. I've never been able to put my finger on it, but I don't. I always get bored with 5. Whereas I've beaten 3 multiple times. Because it's bad. Wasn't like some of like the handheld ones pretty good that came out after Wind Waker? Like, Link Between Worlds, that's a pretty good game. But I liked Twilight Princess. Not one of the best, but it was good. I think saying it's not a good game is crazy. Steve? What? The hell's Steve? Why did my... Looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. My mouse, or my gamepad stopped working. My gamepad stopped working. That's not good. When did I last save? I think I just saved because my gamepad's not working anymore. Why is that? Yo, what up, Mario? Majora's, I think it's good, but it doesn't fit theme-wise or arguably continuity-wise. No, it really doesn't fit continuity-wise, but I don't think that matters. Zelda used to never fit continuity-wise until they tried to make the Zelda timeline. There it goes. I don't think Zelda needs to fit continuity-wise, and I think the Zelda timeline was a mistake. But I think Majora's Mask is a great game. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nelly to get to me. Forgive me, if there's anything I can do to help, all you gotta do is ask. What about Goddess's Bell? The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. The secret room's there, and the snowcraft is inside. Thanks, Joseph. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril, so I want to make up for that by pitching in now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Joseph joined the party. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't even tell he was bald. What type of character are you, Joseph? He's fairly strong. He punches things. He's the punch man. He's just like Guy, only worse. All right. Monk. Well, we called him Punchman here. Guy on my team is, in fact, a punch man. One lunch man. Although I'm making Guy learn some white magic. He uses Blink for me. Blink and occasional hearing is all he does. PM Sephiroth? What? Oh, One Punch Man Sephiroth. Yeah, Saitama definitely beats Sephiroth. Gotta call something in a classless... Dude, I love the classless game system. And the more I play this, the more I think, damn, they really need to bring it back. Do I want to let Joseph help, or do I just want to have him defend? Let's just have him defend every fight. I don't like the helpers. They can just stand back and stay out of my way. We use Protect, now we'll use Shell, because we gotta level them up. I guess you can punch now. Here, you can get a cure off. Death? Saitama beats Death. Now there's a good question. That's one thing that maybe Saitama can't beat. One's immortal. He beats Death? I don't know about that one, dude. Alright, more spirit and magic and MP for Furion. Hell yeah. Dude, the leveling system in this game rules. I love it. He loses to John Wick. Castlevania 2 Death, that's true. He's not very tough. Yeah, Saitama loses to John Wick's a pretty bad take. Like, John Wick uses bullets. Bullets literally can't hurt Saitama. John Wick will use a pencil. John Wick could not fight Saitama at all. Exact lawyers. Hey, Blizzard level 5. Now she's got her 3 main spells all up at level 5. And more intellect, baby. Dude, Maria's such a beast. Everyone knows the only person Saitama can't defeat is King, because King's too freaking good at video games, man. Saitama can't beat him. That's it. He beats everyone else. So that's arguing something about another gag character. Dude, no, it wasn't Grubin. It was... Shit. I can't remember his name. He's a cool guy. He comes here a lot. But he always wants to argue that, like, what, Coon Force or whatever could defeat Saitama. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Nice guy. I like him. I think he was arguing the mask could beat Saitama, right? Was it the mask? Which, to be fair, if anyone could beat Saitama, the mask is not a bad argument. But I just don't... I think because Saitama's a gag character, he could still win. I don't know. That one's too hard to compare. There's at least an argument for that one. Yeah. The Mask, like Big Head, like, yeah, like the original The Mask comics. Not really so much like the Jim Carrey movie, but like the actual comics. Like, he was heavily nerfed in the movies compared to like his original comic appearances. The Mask is basically like an eldritch god in the comics. Like, reality has no effect on him whatsoever. World Raver comic accurate Mask movie. Especially with today's mocap tech, like, he'd actually be Big Head. I'd love to see that horrifying fucker on screen. One Punch Man helped getting weeboos ready for that, for sure. I really like One Punch Man, but to be completely honest with you, I like that guy's other comic more. Wasn't it the same? Didn't the same guy do Mob Psycho? I liked Mob Psycho a lot more. I thought Mob Psycho was fantastic. I absolutely loved it. Mob Psycho 100 over One Punch Man, yeah. Joseph. I like how Joseph's getting stronger when all I have him do is block. He just defends. This is the blue stone, right? Joseph turned a small rock jutting out of the wall and a passage appears. The Snowcraft is in here. You retrieved the Snowcraft from the chest. Is it just a snowmobile? He kept a snowmobile in a treasure chest? Hooray! Too bad Saitama would body the Mob Psycho kid. Definitely. But that's not what Mob Psycho's about, right? Like, I love One Punch Man, but One Punch Man's just a funny comic. It's a comedy, and it's funny. I think Mob Psycho is equally as funny, but it also has a lot more going for it. Nice Thunder Fire. Yeah, I got Thunder, Fire, and Blizzard all up to level 5 for Maria. All she does is those 3 spells. All she does is black magic. She's getting pretty badass at it. The way I'm playing is kind of constantly working on all my spells. I think it's making our team kind of busted. Like, this game is a joke so far with how easy it is with the way my guys are working. Oh, I didn't mean to switch to Blizzard. Oh well, doesn't matter. Yo-ho, more magic and MP for Firion and Guy. Whoops, I didn't mean to use Protect again. Oh well. I wonder if they made Ultima not shit in this version. Does anyone know? Because, you know, Ultima was infamously broken in the original, where it was like the worst spell in the game. I have no idea if they fixed that or if they left it that way in the Pixel remaster. Ultima? The best spell, supposedly, but it was broken in the original NES version of this game, and it was actually garbage in that game due to some sort of programming mistake. Ooh, I didn't realize Blink got to Blink 3. Nice. In the original, it's impossible to everything at once. It is in this too. You have a limited number of spells you can learn, and if you want to learn new ones, you have to forget some. Hey, we got Protect up to level 4. Nice. Hopefully Protect and Shell are getting high enough that they're actually worthwhile in boss fights. I think last time through this game, that's something I didn't bother doing. I didn't bother leveling any, like, things like Protect or Shell or Blink, because I found it annoying. That's why I'm making sure to level those a lot this time, so they'll actually be good. Firion, my paladin, with his sword and board and his white magic. I'm liking my Firion build. Do I need to come back by here, like, to drop Joseph off? Or is he just gonna come with us? I guess he's gonna come with us. I honestly, even if they never bring back the full way, like, leveling system of this game, which they probably never will, to be real, the remix music seems... Yes, I've been loving the ranged music in this. I've been doing it for the whole game. We could switch back for a bit for fun, but generally I thought the arrangement music was awesome in FF2. We'll do original for a while, though. They're both... This game just has great music in general, but I found the arranges to be awesome so far. Still, there's something about them old chiptunes, am I right? Final Fantasy II just has one of the best. It might have my favorite soundtrack of the 2D era. Like, there are individual songs in other games that are incredible. Like, the best song in all of the 2D Final Fantasies, it's gotta be the opera in Final Fantasy VI, right? But that's like a one-off. That's like an incredible one-off. In general, I think I like the overall music in this game more. I want to get his fire up to fire 4. Hey, more spirit for Firion. And more MP for Maria. And magic defense. Very nice. Yes! Fire 4. Nice. Not that Firion's especially good at black magic. I figure one more guy that can use a little bit of black magic can't hurt. Firion's my jack of all trades. He just does everything. Ooh, see, I need an Esuna. They got him with that Toxic or whatever that purple one is. We don't get to use Esuna very often. Another one. Yeah, purple is Esuna. The Basura Esuna thing is weird. I don't think any other game ever did that. I've never seen it before. Or not that I remembered. I'm sure I saw it last time I played this game. Did I ever get a shell off in this fight? I don't think I did. No. Look at that, Maria. She has so much MP, dude. Since if you use nothing but black magic, the amount of MP this game throws at you is insane. I'm so early in the game for having 325 freaking MP. Like, she can just spam black magic forever. Honestly, I might... What? That the Snow Bunny Wizard? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Once I get Shell 4, I'm gonna have Firion just use his sword for a while. I'm afraid he's gonna fall behind in his actual physical attacks. I'm working on his white magic for a while. Because she's using black magic? Why? Oh, Snow Buddy just because we're in ice? Okay. I'm sorry, I had to connect some dots there to follow you on that one. I think I understand now. So Snow Bunny, like as if they're in a ski resort because we're in a snow area right now? Anyway, she is an awesome black mage. She's really freaking good. Oh, we got Shell level 4. Alright, I think we can chill on working on Shell and Protect for a while. They're both level 4. That should help for boss fights. Furion's officially just smacking stuff with his sword for a while now. I wonder if she might reach Thunder 6 soon. She's been using Thunder for a while. There's enough wind to push a sled like that. It's a boat. And the wind chill must be utterly lethal for those guys. Yeah, but we're all like magic and shit. We're fine. How many? All right, there are 13 chests to find here. We're going for completing my oh, I missed a bunch of stuff in Finn. I probably can't reach it yet. Miss anything else? All right, that's all I've missed. So 13 here in the Snow Cavern. I'm going for all of my the achievements. I didn't get them all last time. So I gotta make sure I get a spell up to skill 16, a weapon up to skill 16, and get all the chests and finish my bestiarium while I'm through it this time. Because I did finish all my achievements of Final Fantasy 1 on this playthrough. I'm gonna do the same on 2. Snow bunnies are women that like black guys? Really? I thought a snow bunny is just what you called girls in snow resorts, or in like ski lodges and shit. You're always trying to make up new terms? I don't know if this is a new term or not. I have definitely heard the term snow bunny a million times, so it was always referring to girls at ski resorts. I mean, fair enough. I guess it's a term. I believe you. I just never heard it before. It started out dry. More agility for Firion, baby. Dude, he's so fast. He's like Barry Allen. Where's this door go? Huh? Why can't I use... You son of a bitch. Let me use that door. I see it there.
What's that fat piece of shit doing now? Oh shit. He's hitting me in the butt. He's hitting my butt. Don't break my butt. Don't break my butt. He's breaking my butt.
Damn, dude. Getting from Thunder 5 to Thunder 6 is taking a long time. Dude, getting one of these up to level 16 or whatever is gonna take forever. I'm gonna have to commit to this one spell type eventually if I actually want to reach level 16, aren't I? For now, I want to get all of my main ones up to a high enough level to stay useful.
Which one of y'all dead motherfucker just said that shit? Turn around and say it again. Turn around and say it again. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
It'll never not be funny.
You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Dude, I love dungeons, man. Oh my god. This one of her best, some of her best work, really. What a great streamer. She was really cooking on this stream. Look at that beach, though. Like, if you ignore the butt, I wish I lived by the beach. I love the beach. Look how peaceful that looks. I mean, it's a great butt, but if you ignore the butt, just like look around, man. That's gorgeous. Antarctic wind. I live in Phoenix, Arizona. I don't get to see the beach often. I live by the beach, and I think I've been twice in 15 years. That's crazy. I love the beach. I live not too far away from the beach and it's overrated. You're overrated. Ghouls. Goblins, ghouls, a zombie with no conscience. What do these things all have in common? The beach at the new Superman movie was filmed. That's like 3 times. I have heard you mention that the Superman movie was filmed near your house at least on 4 separate occasions. Was that like the most exciting thing that ever happened to you, that being filmed near your house? I mean, granted, it is cool. I would tell people about it too. It's the only commentary I can give on modern movies. Fair. Oh, that's right. Aren't you the one that was saying you've only ever seen like 5 movies or something? Imagine being named 3 times with doing things 4+ times. Nice. Dude, Maria is actually burning through all of her mana. It's taking her forever to learn freaking Thunder 5 or 6. Learn Thunder 6 already, and then I'll just have you bow stuff for a while. But the beach is actually really nice. I never go. I love the beach. I love it. Battle axe. We don't use axes. Really, the only weapon we actually care about is swords. Technically, Maria uses the bow and arrow, but mostly she only casts spells. I better start saving the rest of her magic for the boss fight. I guess she'll just use her bow for a while. Wait, do I have ethers? No, I don't have any ethers. We're all retarded down here. Oh, I forgot to swap her to bow. Preemptive strike. What was the kid I called him? Ethers? Like Ethel Merman? Should I let Joseph punch things too? Why not? Alright, Joseph, you're upgraded to Punch Man instead of Defend Man. You don't punch nearly as well as Guy, though. Oh god, Maria does 3 damage. Ethers 2. Retro says Edders. I believe it. Silly Irishman. Can't pronounce anything. Ow! That really hurt. Uh-oh. I didn't know that would hurt that bad. Go back to missing, please. Alright, they're mostly missing. We're fine. Etters. Bottle of water. Owie. I gain magic defense from letting them blow my ass up. That's good, I guess. Mithril Mace? Yo, sadly none of us use that, 'cause that sounds cool. Joseph getting better at throwing them hands up to level 3. God, I love that it calls them hands instead of like fists or unarmed. We're just throwing hands. It makes me happy that it puts it that way. Oh, wait a minute, that's an excuse to use Basuna. Can Joseph reach the top shelf? Good question. Probably not. Miss, Basuna doesn't work on that? Does that need Esuna? I don't think it does. Or I just missed. For reals. Guess I just missed. Basuna's still pretty low level. Have you listened to the diss track about you yet, chat? I haven't. I'm gonna listen to it after stream. I heard that it's mostly just your boy yelling racial slurs for like 5 minutes. He made it already? Doesn't he have a job? Don't be jealous just because he gets things done and you don't. at my job right now. I just work fast. Boom. Blizzard Tome. Yo, a free Magic Tome, baby. Let's teach Blizzard to Furion. I could give it to Guy. Will Guy ever bother using Black Magic? Furion might occasionally use Black Magic. Guy just punches. That's all he does. But what if something's immune to physical damage? Yeah, Guy should have at least one spell that he can attack with. Alright, we'll give Blizzard to Guy. More strength. Good. Furion needs strength. He spent so much time trying to learn white magic that he fell way behind in physical attacks. Guy's such a bizarre name for a fantasy character. Yeah, kind of. I actually always kind of liked the name Guy. I think it's sort of a cool name. And I've known a couple of people named Guy in my life. Also, really, like, normal names in fantasy settings make me laugh. Like, I always, I've mentioned it before, in Elder Scrolls, I always play as Jeff the Orc. I just make an orc and name him Jeff every time. I like the idea that there's a very normal orc named Jeff going through the world. Mithril Spear. Oh wait, Basuna that shit. Damn it keeps missing. Basuna sucks. I need to start spamming Basuna. I need it to reach a higher level. Looks like that's gonna be Furion's job for a bit. We need to get up to like level 3 or 4. Because it keeps missing, and if it's gonna miss when I need it, what's the freaking point? Ooh, but we want to kill these guys fast. Alright. About 2 minutes of this 2.5 track is Short Boy, Short Boy. Oh, I haven't listened to it. I don't know how you wrote that so fast. Oh my god. Wrecked. You gonna take that, ya boy? He's writing a second diss track now. Alright, should we listen to the diss track on stream? I'm kind of curious. To keep a whipping short to match his height, damn. Because now I'm getting curious. Let me, Alright, we're gonna listen to it.
A pound of nuts.
Yo, what up, Omaha? We're about to listen to a diss track. By a boy about Shattered Limit.
That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
Alright. Here's a Ya Boy original. The song is titled Short Boy Shatter Diss.
YBTV on the beat. Boy.
YBTV.
Short boy. Short boy, short boy, short
wow, that's
boy,
really loud,
short.
isn't it? Let me turn it
Short
down.
boy, short boy, short boy, short. Short boy, short boy, short boy, short. Short boy, short boy, short boy, short. Short boy so small, only 5 foot tall. High level to my ball. How you gonna stop me from down?
Now it's too quiet?
To me, you gonna need a chair. If you were 5'2", that would be measuring all the way to the top of your head. Short boy, short boy, short boy, short. 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 Short boy, short boy, short.
You know,
boy, short.
he's not wrong that a lot of your lyrics are just short boy. You might have overdone the short boys.
Short boy, short. Short like the Lucky Charms leprechaun, short like Stewie Griffin, short like Rollo, shorter than this cup I be sipping, short like Wolverine, shorter than a box of Mr. Clean, shorter than your attention span, shorter than a can of Spam. He the reason they came up with the phrase a day later dollar show. Ant-Man minus the superpowers. Short boy, short boy, short boy, short. 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 Why you so short? Why you so short? How you so small? How you so short? Short boy, short boy, short boy, short. 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 You so fucking tall. Can't ride the roller coaster. Too short.
You didn't even rhyme that part with anything, but it was funny.
Short boy, short boy, short boy, short. 5 foot.
Okay, I like the ending. That ending was the best part. 5 foot end. I will say, dude, the production's kind of fire. I'm not 100% sold on the lyrics, but the production's kind of sick. That surprised me. I'd have trouble remembering those lyrics. Yeah, good job, boy. Let me turn audio back on. Chat, when you make your diss track back at him, you should use Final Fantasy music for your background. A throwaway song for a beef that doesn't exist. Well, now it does. You just spent 3 minutes calling him short. You just made a beef. Symbol of battle music from 7 or something. Do it. Do it. Or just use Guile's theme from Street Fighter. That goes with everything. Has anyone made a rap song over Guile's theme? That would actually be pretty good. Or Chocobo theme. There you go. There's a rapper that does Final Fantasy VII music. Well, I don't know him, so he doesn't count. Ancient Sword? Ooh, whoa, it's very inaccurate, though. Why is that so inaccurate? Damn, accuracy from 72 to 32? It invokes an ancient curse? I'll not use that. Mega Ran, dude, Mega Man music could be freaking sick as a background track, too. Especially if you go, like, Mega Man X, get some of those more, like, rock and roll, songs. Whoa. Snook Chit. Oh, it's giant beavers. Snook Chit. Snook Chit. Wait, are these actually supposed to be beavers? Or are they supposed to be like Tanuki or something and beavers just like an American translation? I assume they're beavers. They got big teeth. But they do that a lot in Japanese games when they bring it to America. They're like, oh, just call it a raccoon. Americans don't know what a tanuki is. They could never figure that out. Snook chit. Guy speak beaver. Guy's greatest power is his ability to speak beaver. Snook chit. Goddess's bell. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Thanks, Guy. Did we get all the... All right, we got every chest here. We won't have to come back. Thank God. Oh, these guys are kind of tough. The dual heads. It's time to duel. Maria strength. Man, the encounter rate is really freaking high in this game, isn't it? But fights are generally pretty short. It exists. It exists now. I'll see you in... Yeah, dude, he's gonna drive by shoot you, man. Chat doesn't mess around. You were screwed. It's a big old turd. Silver Curious. Woo! All right. Use some potions to refill on health. All right, next boss, baby. That's an Adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. This is what we've been leveling our Protect and Shell for, baby. Let's use fire. I bet he's weak to fire. He's in an icy place. Oh my god, so easy! Get wrecked, you dumb little turtle. Don't waste my time. Yo, guys got through them hands. Now they're level 5. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. You obtained the goddess's bell. And I got every chest. I did. Oh, that's why we couldn't go through this door at the beginning. Okay. Now I see. You went outside and not stay inside all day? Yeah, bitch. You're short, and you stay indoors. Oh, look who it is! Curses, you've already gotten to the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm gonna die, you're coming with me. Alright, Borgin. I didn't know we had 2 boss fights in a row. Look at that! Pixel art. That's great. I love how Borgin looks. Recover 3? That's annoying. Don't do that. Oh, never mind. He was a crazy week. That's not even a boss fight. All right. Borgin was all talk. Yo, Blink and Hands. Bye, Borgin. Oh, he's not dead. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've booby-trapped this cave. Just a little parting gift from me to you. Absolute asshole till the end. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Rah! When did he find time to set that up? Run! Damn it. Go on, get out. Will we not leave you? I can't hold it much longer. Run. It's up to you now, Firion, my sweet Nelly. Dang! He's getting squished? That's brutal, man. Poor Joseph. Joseph! I like to think that's Best Girl from Resident Evil screaming that. Damn, Borgin got Joseph in the end. Yes, of course it's Jill. Jill is Best Girl. In the NES version, it rolls right over him. I kind of like the way they did it in this one. That was a nice little scene. You said I never said Rebecca was the best girl. I said Rebecca's underrated, and I am a Rebecca enjoyer. I have always consistently said Jill is best girl. You can ask Shattered Limit about that. We discussed Resident Evil way too much. Jill is definitely best girl. I've always been a Jill man. Heals it back, but when you escape, it just rolls over him and goes down the stairs. Ah. Rebecca, that's down. Rebecca's not the Downy, that's Claire. You're on record saying you like Remake Claire. I like Remake Claire. She just clearly has Down syndrome. When did I ever say I had anything against people with Down syndrome? I'm not ableist like that, chat. She was born that way. She can't help it. Dude, Virion's evasion is absolutely insane. No, but I stand by best Claire is like, is definitely, like PS2 Claire. Like, Code Veronica Claire is best Claire. Or Dreamcast players, sure, but that generation. You're right, technically that was a Dreamcast game. Gotta see if Grace runs for best girl. I've not heard great things about the leaks, which is a shame because I really like her design. I think she looks cool. I hope Grace is awesome, but from the leaks, she doesn't sound that great. I get to meet RE3 OG Jill in August. Oh, that's cool. Best Jill is definitely Remake Jill. I don't even think it's close. Like, that's not even like a hot take, right? Like, everyone agrees that Remake Jill is best Jill. Like by a mile. And best Resident Evil girl, period. In the games, at least, live action Jill in the second movie is a baddie. Yeah, but she doesn't live up to the games. Dude, those movies suck ass so bad. I can't believe how much you like those dumbass movies. Like, they're really bad movies. Poor Joseph. I'll look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Like, movies are best of nothing when it comes to Resident Evil. Your mom's a bad movie. Daddy. Daddy isn't coming back, is he? Yo, Joey, I didn't know you were in this game. Why didn't you tell me you were in Final Fantasy 2? I found my old fave game last night. I'm pretty far in the game. Yeah, pretty far in the game. My guys have like 1,000 to 1,700 HP. Magic skills are pretty scattershot. But I'm on some crappy quest with like 4 parts. You say they're bad movies that made a profit on the budget? So what? That literally has nothing to do with the quality of the film. You don't think bad movies can make a profit? I don't know this game well enough, Omaha, to have any idea what part of the game that is. This is only my second time ever playing this game. I might as well be playing blind. I don't know Final Fantasy 2 well at all, but I'm having a great time on my second playthrough here. I'm loving this game. By definition, they didn't bomb. I never said they bombed. I said they were bad. They are artistically bad movies, and art has nothing to do... Quality of art isn't determined by what profit it makes. That's an absurd take. You can say as a commercial product it was successful, and yeah, you're right. That doesn't make it good. I didn't expect it. I was just closing the loop since yesterday. I said I'd try to find my save. Yeah. Try to find my face. Where am I going? Wait, we got the bell, and I needed the bell to... Oh, okay, I remember now. They said Sid could take me the place I needed to go in the airship next. Maria's intellect keeps getting higher. She is such a beast of a mage, man. So... I wonder if I can handle going down south now. I got stronger. But I don't know, if I continue enjoying this as much as I am right now, this is gonna be a contender as one of my favorite 2D Final Fantasies. This game is so much fun. I doubt it'll pass up number 3, but I can see this taking my second place slot. I'm gonna try to walk down. I think this is the place that they're gonna try to take the ship, the airship to. Last time I tried to go down here, I was too weak. Your chin is a contender for favorite 2D's nuts. Okay, 2D, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I approve this message. I was not sure whether it worked out. Oh, we need an Asuna. Yeah, the bot always says got him if someone says these nuts. Duh. That's part of Conquerbot's job.
Guess what? I got a yellow fever, and the only prescription is more Asian baddies.
That's silly, Retro. He sure loves Asian girls. Who doesn't? What's down here? What is this place? Is this where I've been trying to go? I think it might be. Spot correcting a lot annoys me. Well, you should, if you started saying a lot correctly, it wouldn't have to annoy you anymore. Have you considered that? But take it up with Feels Drag. He made the bot do those things. I just think it's funny. Cash. Ah, this was the right place. They wanted me to pay to take the airship. I could just walk. Are you fucking with us right now, chat? I assume you're fucking with us there, right? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's fucking with us or he's just kind of dumb. No, you're screwing with us, right? Please? You know, apart is a word. Like, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. Those are not two separate words, apart. Apart is a word. Oh, you're saying people use them interchangeably? Are you sure about? I don't think I've.
Fat when he goes to Alaska, the population mistake J as a walrus.
Apart and apart are two different things, but people do use apart wrong a lot. I guess I've never seen it. I guess I've never seen anyone use apart incorrectly. But that would annoy me if I saw it. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. It clearly made a sound game. Nice try. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I had to Google it. I was like, fuck, am I wrong? No, that's not what a compound word is. Apart is a totally separate word. It's totally separate. I don't think it's a compound word. I don't think they're connected, like, in their lineage. I think they are totally separate words. I guess I could be wrong there. Yeah. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for the Eagles. Is that supposed to be pronounced Eagles Torch? I'm gonna say Eagles Torch. But it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. Compound these nuts. I don't know what to do next. I got you, Gordon. I would use a soft G. Edgel? Okay, I'm good with that. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I can help you find these nuts, babe. I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. I have a soft peach. Shout out, Butt Girl. Yeah, wait, hold on, because I'm going to go get a drink. You like to shout out Butt Girl while I'm getting my drinks to keep people entertained, right? But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? You're with us, Gordon. You got a perfect chance to shout out Butt Girl in a few seconds here. I'll be RB. I'll let the Final Fantasy music keep playing. Oh man, I must have missed a good one based on Dry's response there. Let's go back to the arranged music. I kind of prefer it. That is his new name, Gay Conquers. That joke's been made for like literally a year. You're way late on that. That's what like Vinny Mito will usually call me when he jumps in to see if I'm playing SMT, and then he leaves when I'm not. All right. What kind of guy is Gordon? What's he do? Use a spear. Hey, I have a better spear for you, pal. I got a mithril spear. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's wrong. True. Thanks, Retro. Not wrong, lost its luster. I mean, I go by J, dude. Do you think that I wasn't called, like, Gay J or whatever for, like, most of my life in, like, elementary school? That has no effect on me. You'll have to try harder. My name rhymed with gay. Of course I heard that shit. How many chests are in this place? There are 11 chests. We gotta get all 11. Dude, I can't wait to fully complete Final Fantasy II. I'm gonna be so happy when I get that achievement. So does mine, but I never had my name rhyme with gay. What were you doing in school, Jay? Bullshit. Who did you go to school with? There's no way the kids you went to school with never, like, caught on to the fact that your name rhymed with gay and had fun with that. I don't believe you for a second. Achievement serotonin, for real. In what world did you grow up where kids didn't constantly call each other gay? Cure Tome? Everyone already knows Cure. I don't need that. They called each other Gabe, but never with my name. I only see two ways that could have possibly happened. One, you didn't have any friends, which could be. Or two, they just kind of felt bad for you. Or you were actually gay, and then they probably wouldn't have done it. Because that, you know, it'd be rude to make fun of a gay person that way. Ooh, that turtle's strong. Damn. Let's exit out. Freaking turtle, die. Man, that was a tough turtle. I could use my new Cure Tome on friggin' Gordon, I guess. Why not? Here, Gordon, you can cure us now. But yeah, first name sounds like gay. My last name, I'm not gonna dox myself by saying my last name, but it kind of alliterates with the word moron. So like basically you could call me like gay moron and it would be a little bit like my actual name. Or people called me and my brother the Moron Twins. Kids are mean, but funny. We had a friend who her last name was Cole. Most clever, like mean childhood name I ever heard anyone get, but it still makes me laugh to this day. I'm gonna make up her first name. Let's say her first name was Jennifer. That wasn't actually it, but her last name was Cole. So they called her Jennifer Cole the Toilet Bowl. I thought that was the most clever, hilarious, like mean nickname to give somebody in elementary school ever. I loved it. Ooh, Gordon Spear leveled up. And all the way into like high school and college, she would still, like that affected her deeply. She would still get upset if people called her Toilet Bowl when she was like 20. It was hilarious. We had a sub we made cry once. His name was Mr. Louser. We called him Loser. See, kids are mean, man, but it's funny. Sometimes kids are the most clever when it comes to being mean. Like, that's one of my favorite, shit, what's that stand-up comedian? There's this great stand-up comedian. I forget his name. One of my favorites. They talked about how, like, he was so afraid of walking near, like, children on the street because they know how to, like, get you, like, right where it's gonna have, like, the deepest effect on your psyche. You talk about, like, kids telling him that he has feminine hips when he walks by and stuff like that. What's that guy's name? He's so funny. Haha, you got feminine hips. This kid in my baseball team in elementary school, he couldn't throw a ball really well, so they called him Father. Dude, I love it. I love kids being mean. They're so good at it. Your life is just sad? Why's that? Most of these were not directed at me. But they were just funny. I did spike my 9th grade biology teacher's coffee with Viagra. See, that's just mean. Gonna get that guy, like, fired. Furion, more agility. Ooh, we got a turt. We got a big old turt. Fire that turt. We'll deal with the other guys. Oh, the fire's hyper effective against the turtles. Okay, we want to use fire on turtles. Now we know. Rated Kazuya 9th grade. Okay, that's pretty good. Isn't Cosby out? Didn't he get out due to, like, some, like, procedural fuck up in his trial or something? Isn't he free now? There was something like that. I don't remember the details. That sucks, dude. It's a sick, sick man. Dude should be in prison the rest of his life. Fuck that guy. He was an asshole one time during class. A girl fell asleep in class. He surrounded her with taxidermy animals had the class to leave the room and then woke her up. She had a blood-curdling scream. No, that dude sounds based. I'm on your teacher's side. That's funny. He's apparently charged with something that the DA said he wouldn't be in a prior agreement. Yeah, so a procedural fuck up. See, that sucks. Somebody messed up bad, but that's the legal system, right? You have to respect it. If somebody made some sort of deal like that, they have to respect it. You can't go back on that sort of shit. So that's somebody fucking up's fault. For sure. That might be better. Anyone ever think how good that Cosby was at throwing pills and drinks he should have tried out for the NBA? No, the DA did that so the women could get paid. I mean, I don't know the details, but if there was a deal where they said he couldn't be charged with something and they did charge him with that, that's their fuck up. Well, see, the case was so flimsy, even in civil court, that is why the DA gave him immunity, so the women could at least get paid. Then years later, a new DA came along and used the deposition that was protected against Cosby to get his conviction. Oh, that is a bad fuck up. People should be shooting a basketball court and shouting, Cosby, instead of Cosby. Kobe. There's a piece of shit for you, a piece of shit rapist, Kobe Bryant. Fuck that guy. I mean, it sounds like a fair overturning. It sounds like it should have been overturned, and that was the right call, if that's how it went down. Still sucks that a piece of shit like him's free, but you can't do that. Ooh. Hey, quit paralyzing everyone, you dickheads. Damn it. Keep trying. Why does that always miss? Ah, shit. Keep trying. One day it'll work. Oh shit, blind. I can fix that. I think blind needs Esuna, right? Blind does not go away after the battle. Can I Esuna everyone at once? Does that make it less likely to hit? What happens? Let's find out. Works. Hell yeah. More agility and HP and evasion. Whoa! Mithril Axe? Werebuster? Oh, it's a staff. Damn, it hits really, really hard. That's a super good staff. Holy shit. Why is that staff so much better than my Mithril Sword? Like, way better. I'm tempted to switch. Tell him you like SMT, it'll be less chance to hit? Oh, as in, like, because that's unattractive to women? Well, who needs them? As long as I have my SMT, I don't need women. This is why you are gay, Jay? I thought that I was gay because I was sexually attracted to men. Both can be true. You're really concerned with Jay being gay? Great wishful thinking. Have you seen the list? Having sex with men is even the top 50 gayest things a man can do. True. I think that playing Rocket League is in fact the gayest thing a man can do. God, more of these little turts. Get them, boys. Getting an Uber home from the pub instead of drunk driving. True. True, that's pretty high on the list. No, that was dethroned as #1. Liking Kingdom Hearts is now the new #1. Dude, bitches love Kingdom Hearts. LLKH. Ladies love Kingdom Hearts. Alright, we gotta save our magic for the boss fight. We'll just start punching dudes. Big okay reference. Honestly, I kind of liked LL Cool J's music at one brief period in time. Mama Said Knock You Out was a sick song, dude. I don't care what anybody says. I can jam out to that song any day. Also, that retarded song he did for Deep Blue Sea, where like in the music video, he's like turning into a shark and he has like shark teeth and shit. What was that song called? Mama Said Spock You Out. Yeah, we have to use magic on this guy. He's freaking tanky as hell. Deepest Blue, is that what the song was called? I didn't even remember. Oh, he killed Gordon! Not Gordon! What do we do? My hat is like a shark's fin. That is what the line was. I was trying to remember. Yo, Fury and Sword leveled up. Nice. And Shield. Dude, my evasion's at 99%? Kind of a bop despite how retarded it is, yeah. But like, Mama's Gonna Knock You Out's like a legit kind of awesome song. Like, it really is. I like that song. Dude, I don't have any way of... I don't think we have a raise or anything. I don't have any way of bringing him back to life. Sorry, Gordon. Looks like you're staying dead, dude. Get wrecked. We don't need him anyway. Went back to Cali? I don't know that one by name. I'd have to go back and listen to it. You know what? If Gordon's dead, let me have my freaking Mithril Spear back, you idiot. Here, you can have your normal spear. It's the song that literally goes, going back to Cali, going back to Cali. So it's kind of like your song about Shat being short. Only instead of short boy, he's saying going back to Cali. I don't know why I want to actually try with mine. Yo, guys, get me better at throwing hands, dude. Level 6. Dude, freaking Adamantoise. Chill out, man. I'm gonna run out of mana. You ever seen a film remake called Brick? I mean, I saw... Hey, Furion's fire went up. I've seen the movie, the Joseph Gordon-Levitt movie Brick. I'm not aware of it being a remake. I like that movie a lot. Is it a remake of something? What? I didn't know that was a remake. It's a great movie. I like it quite a bit. It's a remake of a noir cop film, if I remember correctly. I had no idea it was a remake. Holy shit, that hurt bad. Great film. Yeah, it was a high school film. Golden armor. Oh, take his evasion down a little bit. Damn, and more magic interference. But look at that defense. I'm just throwing some Blu-rays in storage and saw it here. Figured you might. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I've seen it several times. I like that movie a lot. It was Ryan Johnson before he became like an absolute shithead with the worst Star Wars movie ever made. That was one of the reasons that I was a Ryan Johnson fan once upon a time. That and Brothers Bloom, I think that was him too. He made some good movies back in the day. Speaking of Noir, Spider-Man Noir is coming out soon. I could not give less of a shit. I will never see it. Mallet. Finding an ether down here somewhere would be nice. I should have bought some ethers. I might want to walk out of this place and go buy some ethers. I'm literally going to run out of mana. I'm a Spider-Man stan, and even I think that show looks mid. I'll give it a chance, though. I won't give it a chance. That's a hard pass for me. Asuna leveled up. Hooray! Antidote. Eye drops. How am I doing on... Dude, I got all but one chest. One chest to go. I want to watch, like, if Nicolas Cage is the star. Yeah, you got that weird, that, like, big-time, like, man crush on him, don't you? Now, Kick-Ass is an excellent movie. I 100% agree, Retro. I'm sure everyone here's seen Kick-Ass. That was a big movie. It's a good one, though. I like that movie. Very, very good movie. Whoa, Blizzard 5? Ray? Are you just being difficult? I've actually never heard anyone call Kick-Ass bad. I thought that was a pretty universally liked movie. Blind Tome? That's new. I don't think I'll ever use it, but we'll give it to her. I can never tell with you, Ray, because a lot of time you do, like, just to be, like... You just want to disagree with everyone. But, hey, you know what? Maybe you hate it. That's fine. I liked it quite a bit. Kick-Ass 2 I wasn't super hot on. I thought it was okay. I liked Jim Carrey in it, but overall I didn't think it was that great. But I liked the first one a lot. Say wants to be an edgelord, but I think edgelord means something different to Ray. What is... Oh, wait, what does it mean? Like edging? Oh my god, these annoying freaking zombies! They blinded and paralyzed us all. You know what? Blow their asses up all at once. Get them! Why are you gay? I'm a big Nicolas Cage fan in general. I just am not a Nicolas Cage fan nearly on the level of your boy. I did like Kick-Ass, but I'm with Ray on this one just because Retro sounds kind of mean right now. What's up, Paul? Surprised you're here. You've been avoiding the Final Fantasy streams like the plague. Damn. A lot of damage. You guys need to chill. Another Blizzard Tome. People who like kick-ass is gay. I think we're almost at the bottom here. Okay, there's the last chest. Nice, we got them all. Oh! I'd heard there was a monster guarding Edgel's torch. Now I've seen it with my own eyes. It's a red soul. Maybe weak to ice? I mean, it's a fire guy, right? It's gotta be weak to ice. Blizzard. Oh my god, no, don't use ice, it cured him. Thunder 8? What? That didn't hurt very bad. I kind of thought that'd be way worse. We don't even have Shell on yet. So what about fire? He looks like fire. I assume that would not be good on him. Can I just not use any magic on this guy? That sucks. Surprised Jay uses Blizzard because he has a grudge against Blizzard. I mean, is it a grudge? I am boycotting them, I think, for valid reasons. I'm not sure I would call it a grudge. If they apologized, I'd drop the boycott. Can we at least agree that Mandy and Bad Lieutenant are peak Cage? He's fantastic in Bad Lieutenant. Which one was Mandy? Was that the one where, like, he's fighting the cult or something? I think I'm confusing Mandy and, like, Drive Angry. Nicolas Cage is in a lot of fun movies, so. Damn, guy just absolutely wrecked that dude. With his fists of fury. We got Edgel's torch. Mandy is the hippie cult. I heard Pig was pretty good, but I didn't see it. I actually heard good things about that movie. Nick Cage is in a lot of great movies. I actually really like Nick Cage, honestly. Ultraviolent, Ultra Nick. Yeah, I have seen Mandy. It's on a Shudder, of all things. Drive Angry is the one where he drives it. I really liked Drive Angry. That's a fun movie. It is, in fact, the one where he drives angry. That's accurate. Con Air or The Rock? Con Air. Like, that's not a hard question at all. The Rock is sick, but Con Air's, like, top 5 greatest action films ever made. Unironically, freaking love everything about Con Air. I love that movie. I would make love to Con Air if I could, okay? I also really love Wild at Heart. This chat's the wrong kind of nerd for that one. Yeah, Wild at Heart's great. I know there are other big, holy shit, dude, the director's name's slipping my mind. What's the director's name? The Twin Peaks guy. Why can't I remember his name? Lynch. I know there are other big David Lynch fans in chat. It's come up before. David Lynch, yeah. Lynch is the only director Shad hates. He probably hates Lymphimos or whatever, that Greek guy, right? That made that one movie he hates. The only movie that Shattered Limit hates. Hates Mel Brooks. Nobody hates Mel Brooks. That's literally not even possible. Like, you can't hate the guy that made freaking Blazing Saddles. Come on. Jay likes Lynch for different reasons. No, David Lynch is one of the greatest directors of all time. You can make Jay as racist jokes, but you can't make Jay doesn't like David Lynch jokes. That's unacceptable. I like David Lynch so much. If he had been Epstein, I'd be on the side of the pedos. Oh, jeez. Like, yeah, it can't be that bad to go to the island, right? I mean, David Lynch went there. That was interesting. Go back to working on all those little spells. You keep working on Fire. Blink up again. Honestly, that MFR was like 60 when he was making movies all, okay, this scene's gonna be like 10 minutes of two 18-year-old girls dancing topless. He wasn't, I mean, I assume you're talking about Fire Walk With Me. He wasn't 60 when he made Fire Walk With Me. He's probably like 50. Great film, underrated movie, by the way. I really, really like that movie. More MP for Furion, yes. Like, I remember thinking Fire Walk Me wasn't that great when I originally saw it way back in the day. I was probably like in high school the first time I saw it. Oh, I can't get out on this side. And when I rewatched it 6 or 7 years back, I was actually blown away by how much I liked it. Like, I think it's one of its best movies, honestly. 6, 7, yeah. My hot take is Blue Velvet's good, but overrated because it doesn't go too far for normies. Ooh, Maria got to fire up to level 6. Nice. Now 2 of her main spells are level 6. Now we got to get Blizzard up to 6. I don't know if I agree. I might agree. I might agree Blue Velvet's overrated. It's great, but I don't think it's one of Lynch's best. And like a lot of people say it's Lynch's very best movie. I definitely disagree with that. I think his best movie is definitely Mulholland Drive. I love Mulholland Drive. Although now that sadly his career's over, his best work may have been Twin Peaks: The Return. That's not a movie, but that may be in the end the best thing he ever made. 4 or 5 Lynch movies I'd rank over it. Yeah, I'd probably agree. I'd certainly put Mulholland Drive, Fire Walk with Me, and Lost Highway above it. Oh, Eraserhead, agreed. Eraserhead for sure. Yeah. Oh shit, Maria's out of magic. Yay, Blizzard. Not Inland and definitely not Dune. I could go. I need to rewatch Inland Empire. I only ever saw Inland Empire one time, so I don't know how I feel about it. I need to rewatch it. I saw it when it first came out, and I've like never watched it again since. At the time, I wasn't real impressed with it, but it deserves a second viewing. Rabbids is better than Inland. Rabbids is excellent, but it's not a movie. What if they made a porn parody of Dune and called it Goon? I mean, I bet there is one, right? It's probably not called Goon, but I bet there is a porn parody of Dune. That probably exists. I mean, maybe it's called Goon. I don't know. It's called Poon. Could be. I feel like there's a porn parody of every, like, large property. Oh, you're not kidding? That's a real thing? I thought you were joking. That's funny. Is there a porn parody of this stream? Not yet. You gotta go to my OnlyFans for that. Dude, this game is so good, man. I'm having so much fun with this. I can't believe I've already been streaming 4 hours. I just want to keep playing this game. I mean, I have another hour in me. I started early today. Man, I know it's a pain in the butt, but once I have Protect and Shell up to a high level, it's going to be worth constantly doing this. They're going to be incredibly helpful later in the game. We made it. More spirit for Firion. How rich are we? 37,000 gil. Let's go sleep. Damn, 650 gil. Some jokes are never played out. Jokes can get played out. No, I don't need any additional copies of any of these. You missed it when I asked on stream earlier. If they did an Oblivion tier remake of Morrowind, do you think they should redo the combat to Oblivion/Skyrim style to appeal to the normie/mass market? Keep it OG and risk alienating a lot of people, or having both and have it as a toggle or a mode you pick? You have to keep it as the OG, or it's going to largely ruin Morrowind. It's the fact that Morrowind is a pure RPG is way too ingrained in its DNA. If you try to turn it into an action game masquerading as a RPG, like they kind of bastardized Oblivion and Skyrim, at least Oblivion and Skyrim were designed from the ground up to work that way. Oh wait, I need to bring Gordon back to life. You would have to redesign Morrowind like from the ground up to make that work. I think that'd be a horrible idea. I pray to God they don't ever do that. Basically, I don't think they should ever remake Morrowind. I hope they never do, because they will fuck it up 100%. There's no way they make it good. Problem with giving OG is that it's bad. Not fun to play, and the people who like that sort of thing only want remakes so they can talk about how there was no need for a remake while they rim each other at the autist orgy. What do you mean people like that want a remake? I literally just said I don't want a remake, you dickhead. Learn to listen. Morrowind plays great. Only people that don't understand how the game plays bitch that it doesn't play well. Like, only retards don't like the way it plays. I don't understand. Why can't I land big hits with this weapon that I have a 0 skill rating in? What does RPG mean? What do you mean stats matter? I don't understand. This combat bad. That's you, Paul. Yeah, but you do want a remake to exist so you can feel superior. I literally just said, I hope they never remake it. I literally said, I pray to God they never remake it. And your response is, yeah, but you do want a remake to exist so you can feel superior. No, I literally said, I don't want a remake to exist. Like, seconds before you said that, I said, I don't want a remake to exist. No, remaking Morrowind is a horrible idea. I don't think they ever will do it, at least not while Todd Howard's there. That's like the one good decision Todd Howard's made at the helm of Bethesda, is he has straight up said he doesn't want them to ever do a Morrowind remake. For basically the same reasons I gave. I don't want it to exist so I can shit on it. I just want it to not exist at all. I think it's a horrible idea. He wants it to exist. You make a valid point, you boy. I must want it to exist. But I mean, I already get to feel superior to you fools that bought the Oblivion remake for being retards. So, you know, I already have my superiority there that you probably played the Oblivion remake. Because you're too much of a brainlet for the original. Methinks he doth protest too much. You felt superior because you're white? Well, that too. But there's a lot of white people. He's fully bricked thinking about telling Fieldsdry how dumb he looks playing games you don't play on a Commodore 64. I never even owned a Commodore 64. I do think they're cool. I wish I owned one. I never played the Oblivion remake. I would only do it if I did an Elder Scrolls playthrough. I probably will eventually do an Elder Scrolls playthrough, and I'm just gonna play the original Oblivion. Like, I see no reason to play the remake. Speaking of Commodore 64. Do you have an emulator for that? I don't have one. I'm sure many exist, but I don't. You may need one. What are you talking about? For what? What are you getting at? PS5 only has a remake. Yeah, that's why you should be a PC, Chad, you boy. You can't even play Daggerfall on PS5. Who needs it? See it again in 140,000 channel points. What the hell are you going to make me play? You're going to make me play a Commodore 64 game? Now that's a surprise. Did we use Shell yet? No. You can play the horse racing. I'm 50-50 on what to get you to play. One is a PS1 game, the other is a Commodore 6. I'm kind of hoping for the PS1 game because that'd be a lot easier to make happen for me, but as long as there is a good Commodore 64 emulator and I can play whatever Commodore game you pick, I will. Mine is behind me. It's a limited edition Terminator 2 Commodore 64. That's kind of sick. So the problem with picking something like that Horse Girl game, ya boy, is that game doesn't really have an ending. So, I mean, you could make me play it, but I could probably just play it for like a single stream, be like, yeah, I played it, and then move on. So I don't know if that'd be a good use of your points, you know? E.T. has an ending, I assume. You know what I've heard about E.T. for the Atari? I've actually heard it's not that bad of a game. It's really confusing how you're supposed to play it. I'm going completely off of what I've heard other people say that have played it. I've heard if you actually bother learning the mechanics, it's not that bad of a game. It's not a good game, but it's not that bad, is what I've heard. Use my points to make you go back and play Resident Evil 0? You could. I don't think that would be a good use because as much as I hate it, I'm going to have to go back and play it like, eventually anyway. So, I mean, you'd kind of be wasting your points, but you could. You could make me go back sooner by using your points. Like Gems of War? I don't know that one. I've never heard of that game. Mm-mm. Oh, Batuna! Batsuna Matata. Hey, Batsuna level 3. All right, guy got Blizzard 3. I want at least one spell that's not completely worthless shit now. Guy's still pretty shit at it, though, to be fair. We're fine. More agility and evasion for Furion. Let's redeem points to have a J-React hentai edition. Would have to like censor the hentai or not show it on screen. Also, what if my reaction's just me like fapping, but trying to be really subtle about it? You can just kind of like see me shaking a bit while I'm like pretending to be totally uninterested. Oh no. Like biting my lip. This is so gross. I hate it. Oh, video the sound of my reactions. Yep. Why would anyone watch this? Oh no, my webcam went out. Now you can't see me being so grossed out by this right now. Camera 5x zoom by Kingdom Max. We made it back. Oh no, the camera was on the whole time. Yeah, like DSP, like we always bring up. Yeah, camera's still on. Yeah. Oh well. These are J-Blade Five Nights at Diddy's. Somebody made a Five Nights at Freddy's like P. Diddy game. Use that Sunfire to blow up the Dreadnought. You just gotta save Princess Hilda. I tried to stop the princess from boarding the airship, but she wouldn't listen. Oh, they got Hilda? I'd have blown my brains out for that. Especially with Cooper's DSP is. He'll forever be a champ for how he handled that shit. Yeah, the best way you could possibly handle it. Just be like, oh, whoops. Oh, well. Like, that's it, man. That's the right way to play that shit off. Make him do a try not to laugh and send in videos. Oh, God. That's such lame content. I mean, I would do it. But, like, I can't stand watching people do that shit, so I wouldn't really expect people to watch me doing it. The princess left on Cid's airship to meet you at Kashuan Keep. It appears the Empire has a supply base far to the north of Fynn. The Dreadnought may be docked there now. Looks like the princess is trapped inside the Dreadnought. Please, you must rescue her. Cid's airship's been captured by the Dreadnought, and the princess with it. How am I supposed to get there? Well, the princess was captured, and of course, this is all your fault, too. You blow up the Dreadnought, you couldn't blow your way out of a cloth sack. I've just received word that the Dreadnought is heading somewhere north of Fynn, so we gotta head up north, huh? The princess felt badly about always sending you off on such dangerous assignments. She thought the least she could do was to meet you at Kashuan Keep on Cid's airship. The amount of supplies needed to keep a vessel that size running must be enormous. It'll have to set down somewhere eventually. Please rescue my daughter. Alright, we gotta go north.
It's like the reason I look up to Mr. Burns from THS Simpsons. His inspiring quote, like Schindler and I are like peas in a pod. We're both factory owners, we both made shells for the Nazis, but mine worked, damn it.
That's the Sunfire of Kashuan. Alright. I'm gonna send the Officer Maggot video. And you have to try not to laugh at it. The Officer Maggot video. I don't have any idea what that is. I should buy some ethers. You don't sell ethers? There we are. Ooh, they're 1,000 apiece. I should have a few Phoenix Downs as well. Oh, it's, I like Sam Hyde, but I don't know. I don't know that skit though. That doesn't ring a bell. I like Sam Hyde quite a bit. He's pretty funny. Oh, it's the church. I don't know, I've seen that one funny Idubbbz clip where he jumps into a wheelchair and shouts, "I have crippling depression." Idubbbz used to be funny. Man, it's easy to forget that Idubbbz used to be legitimately funny. There was a time. A long time ago, Idubbbz was funny. iDubbbz is like the biggest fall from grace in the history of the internet, man. He went from like internet sweetheart to like, holy shit, literal like Chris Chan tier, like lolcow. What a fall, man. I whispered the skit. I was whispered? You mean like DM'd? What does whispered mean? Whispers are DMing. Oh, I don't even have Twitch open. I don't keep Twitch open while I stream. You whispered it to Retro. Oh shit, I didn't mean to repeat that. Oh well. I'll watch. It's 13 minutes long. Yeah, Samite skits are long. My favorite Samite skit by far is, hey, you just tripped my wife. That skit's freaking amazing. Threw on Final Fantasy Spirits Within for background, aside from the fact that it has next to nothing to do with the games. It's a fun sci-fi action horror thing in its own right. And extra credit for including James Wood. James Wood's a wonderful actor. You know what? That's something else I literally have not seen since it came out. Like, the last time I saw The Spirits Within was, what, 2003 or some shit? That movie's, like, old as fuck now. I should rewatch that, too. When did that come out? Was it even older? Was it like 2001? It was around like Final Fantasy X time, right? Yeah, 2001. Okay. So yeah, that was the last time I saw it. It's been that long. Watch it, then get back to me, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I bet I'd seen it. I think I was in an episode. Was it part of their Adult Swim show, the $1 Million Extreme presents World Peace or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure I saw every episode of that. I've probably seen the skit. One thing I'm gonna say about is that one clip after a boxing match where he says he's coming to kill someone. He's talking to Hassan Piker. Yeah. And he does like a weird like Irish accent while he's doing it. Like, I'm coming for you, Hassan Piker. Sam Hyde's such a weirdo, dude. I love that guy. It's not from $1 Million Extreme. I may have still seen it then, but I'm not sure for. I'm not 100% sure then. Sam Hyde is like the most effective troll in the modern like internet. Sam Hyde's hilarious, man. Which one? Which town is Finn? Is Finn the ice town? I'm not sure. Is this Finn up here? Are you Finn? This is Salamand. Where's Finn, damn it? Which one is Finn? Down here? Maybe this town was Finn. I lose track of which is which. Hey, even more intellect for Maria. I love it. This is Poft. Dude, which one is Finn? You dumb towns? Get back to Altair and tell the rebels what's happened. I did. I'm trying to find Finn, but I don't remember which town is Finn. Was it the... Did I pass it? Or was it this last town over here on the right? Maybe this was Finn. More spirit for Therion. He's becoming a pretty good white mage. Pretty good. Whoa, back up. Why he gotta be white? Hey, what up, Cyber? Jealous? Yeah, I mean, I'm really liking this game, B90. I kind of want to just keep playing it. This game is super good. I'm enjoying grinding up all of my spells. It's fun. What do sharks and people have in common? Is it different? It's completely different, yes. The spell system is totally unique in this game. It's not like any other Final Fantasy. Great ones are white. Jeez, dude. Everyone's always calling me racist, and then Retro comes in with like the most racist thing you've ever heard. No one's attacking him. And it's like a shark's fin. Is this Finn? I didn't see the name when I walked in. Was this Finn? Yeah, but he's Irish. This is Bafsk. Dude, which town is Finn? I'm confused. Racist is their default setting. Fair. That's fair. I'm Irish. I'm Irish ethnically. Why doesn't that count? Oh, we're like 50% Irish. Like, both sides of my family line are from Ireland. My mother and father's side. Well, I passed Finn somewhere, and I have no idea which town it was. We gotta backtrack. Are you an alcoholic? I'm not an alcoholic. So you're saying I'm not Irish enough? Both sides 50% Irish wouldn't... Well, neither side is 100% Irish. I'm saying both sides from my lineage are generally from Ireland. Obviously, they intermarried. Like, both sides have also been in the United States since, like, the 1700s. Like, my family's been here a long-ass time. But you go back in both family trees, and they both originate in Ireland. I'm like Irish, English, Scottish, Scandinavian, and German, but mostly Irish. Paul in their hands popping out. He is popping out a bunch of little gingers, yeah. And 100% gay. Both sides of my entire family line, super gay. Oh ho ho, more MP for Guy. Ginger, please. Yeah, they have no soul. You know what we call gingers here? I'm sure something racist. Let's hear it. Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat that. Come on, say it. Come on. Same way. Oh yeah, there's a clip of me somewhere saying the final boss in Quake 1's name like multiple times in a row. Someone made a clip of it from when I played through that game. I don't even is that what it was? Yeah, I said it a bunch of times. Really emphasizing the R. Not even on purpose either. I didn't realize till afterward and somebody clipped it. You got me the G pass to say the word? Thanks, bro. You're doing this now, Joe. You were getting mad last night, dude. We all saw it. You were getting mad. You can't even deny it. There were witnesses. Annoying for sure. More agility and evasion. I made an Easter egg. Oh, really? It's got garlic. What the hell does garlic do in this game? The hail deals damage to the undead. Neat. Dude, this game has a lot of like one-off items that I never saw in any other Final Fantasy game. Was this the town I was looking for the whole time? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that twice. The Easter egg is an auto ban. What a cool Easter egg. Wow, I'm banned. More spirits for Guy. This is Palom, dude. What? Was Finn the town I started at? Was I already in the town they were talking about and I walked around the whole world thinking I wasn't? I think I was. I think I literally started there. Maybe I ought to join the Imperial Army while there's still time. Are there any good spells here? I don't remember. Pretty sure the maddest I've been on stream was Umbrella Corps. You were mad when you played that for sure. Blink, Protect, and Shell. I don't need more copies of those. They're taking long enough to grind up for one person. Did I rage on a different game? You were definitely mad during Umbrella Corps. I think the most what's the most I ever raged? I was getting really pissed off when I was playing Resident Evil 0. That game pissed me the hell off, man. Was this Finn? I forgot about this town. I haven't gone back here since the beginning of the game. RE0 is probably the maddest. See, I was mad. I was having such a bad time on that game. It's much nicer to be playing a good game like Final Fantasy II. Code Veronica for me. You were having a bad time in Code Veronica. Yeah. That was pretty funny. All right, is this Finn? Gatria! Oh my god, I've been to every other town. Finn's the only town I haven't been to. Somewhere north of Finn. Where the hell is Finn? Everyone's like, go north of Finn. Where is Finn? I've been everywhere. Oh, wait, I have a map where I can check, don't I? Oh, I didn't even remember there was a town up there. Okay, I forgot this place existed. All right, this is Finn. Have I been in this castle? Oh, it's locked. Let me in. Fine. Hello, Finn. Oh, that's right, because it was full of guys that would kill me if I talked to them. I remember now. I bet I'm strong enough to deal with these knights now. I'm a lot stronger. Let's find out. Let's step out, save, and step in and try dealing with one of these knights. See if we can kill him. I bet I can. I can take him. Bring it on, you piece of shit. Rebel curs. Alright, how tough is you? What if I have protect on, huh? And a blink. Last time he one-shot everyone. Let's see if we can survive his hits now. We did good damage to him. PTO's been extended to Tuesday. 5-day weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. Oh, freaking Gordon! No! Damn it. Gordon, you suck! I am strong enough to take out the knights now. They're tough, but I can take them. Gordon can't. The rest of us can. Alright, Gordon, we'll use a Phoenix Down on you, you little bitch. About to head to the movies with some friends. He said he will definitely stream tonight. And he'll have to blow us if he doesn't. That's the deal. He got that Shattered Limit Ego HP. Ultra Ego Gordon. Honestly, I can. It'll be late again, though. Dude, do it. I'm good with it being late. I'll be up. You know what? Everyone just do regular attacks. Just kill these fools. Damn, the shops are still closed. Oh, I'm supposed to be north of this town. I'm not actually supposed to be in this town, am I? I just need to head north. Just I wish I could stream during the day. I should just accept I'm basically a late night streamer, pretty much. Gordon's so, Guy's so good at punching. Dude, people told me Unarmed was bad in this game. Those people are dumb and wrong. Unarmed is freaking strong. It's really good in this. Last Blu-ray that fits into storage, Seven Samurai. Literally greatest movie ever made. In my opinion. It's my pick for greatest film of all time. So good choice. Obviously, picking the greatest film of all time is it's a very subjective thing. But I think trying to balance for like how fun it is just to watch on its own, mixed with how important it is, mixed with how trend-setting it was, what new ideas it brought to filmmaking that had never been done before. It has absolutely everything going for it. Seven Samurai is pretty goated in by every possible metric. You can tell it's great because it doesn't feel like it's 16 hours long at all. It flies by. Yeah, it's like 4.5 hours long, and it literally does fly by. It's so long, but because it's so entertaining, none of that incredible runtime feels wasted. Like, it feels necessary. It feels like it's just a huge story that they had to tell, so they needed a lot of time. I love that movie so much. I own the Criterion Blu-ray release of that as well. One of my few Blu-rays. I don't have that many. All right, there's a place up here somewheres. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh, they're new. Oh, they're weak. More intellect for Maria. A fire tome. I could give that to Guy. Furion already knows fire. I guess. Oh, I have a blizzard I haven't used. All right, let's give that to Furion. I guess I'll give fire to Guy. I don't know if he'll ever use it. Am I supposed to go this far? I'm not sure if I'm going where I'm supposed to. Oh wait, undo that. Oof. Alright, Esuna. Actually, we can Esuna everyone, right? Hell yeah. Like, I literally circled back to the south end of the map. I feel like... Was I really supposed to go this far? Oh, I was! There it is. Okay. We went the right way. Clearly. Neat. We found the Dreadnought. Ooh, I might need to call it here because I have a feeling the Dreadnought is going to be like a big dungeon, and I have been going almost 5 hours. Damn it, I'm having fun, but I should stop. Ugh. This game is so good. I'm officially a Final Fantasy II enjoyer. I'm officially saying this is a good game and not one of the bad Final Fantasies. I know, now no one's streaming until like 10 o'clock when chat starts. Who's gonna stream next? We need someone else to stream for a few hours. $250,000 points to call. I'm not working tonight. I have tonight off. I'm on my weekend. But I do want to go eat dinner and shit. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm hungry. Is anyone on worth rating? Any cool people on right now? The Real Mule's playing Nier Automata. I could stream, or I could rate him again. Looks like of the people I follow, that's the best one right now. Plus, Real Mule's an awesome dude. I'm a fan of his. I really love that game too, like a lot. I want to stream the Nier games myself. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy II. Have a great rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you on Shattered Limit stream tonight if you're still awake. Have a good one. Go say hi to Mule for me.